Okay. Looks like we're nice and set to go. So, let's get all of our stuff. And let's let the good people know, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Chronix, Raptor, hello, welcome in, guys, welcome in. Alright, so I am number 55 overall, which is great. Need to make it within the top 500 time patrollers, and it's kind of crazy because that's a global thing. Yo, what's up, who? Welcome in. More Xenoverse 2, indeed, indeed. If I played anything else, no one would show up. Well, maybe if I played some Pokemon, some people would show up, but it definitely wouldn't get as much traction as Xenoverse. Akali, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, number 55. And then in Universe 11, I'm still in the top 10. When we left off last night, I was number 8 in Universe 11, and I've only been bopped down to 9. So that might be a good sign that it should be easy to stay within top 50 in Universe 11. But it's kind of hard to tell, you know, because the weekend is upon us now, you know. It's Friday night. You know, kids are off from school from now until Monday morning. So who knows, maybe a bunch of the kids who play this game will hop on over the weekend and surpass me. So gotta get the game time in today to help hopefully mitigate those kinds of situations. Trek, hello, welcome in. You're at 6,600 points. Ooh, you're slacking, man. Those some rookie numbers, my dude. Anyway, let me pull up some good old sticky notes here. I forgot to mention glory points in my raid video, but it's not very relevant because I don't know who's going to be farming glory points off of that, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But I did want to talk about it briefly. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, well, either way, I'm ready to just kind of dive into things because I'm not really doing much. Let me make sure that I'm set up properly for this. Yeah, okay. I was using Who the Hell Are You, Bastards? So It was doing pretty well, pretty consistently, so I think I'm going to stick with that one. If I can find it, because I don't really know where it hangs out at. Okay, yeah, I think it's lower. Oh, yeah, definitely. Goddamn. Where are you at? Where's this bastard Super Soul at? There we go. Cool. Alright. Let's make sure my skills are right. I mean, I guess, if anything, I'd probably want, like, Super Vegeta. And then... Oops. And I don't know, I'd say probably Vanishing Ball is better here. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe not. Well, maybe we'll try Bomber DX. Probably doesn't really matter. Alright, let's start seeing those ones in chat then, ladies and gentlemen. Ones in chat if you want to get some parallel quest slots. Well, hell yeah, Raptor Red. Impeccable timing. Card limits, hello, welcome in. Currently at 56k to fight for the Elite Patroller bonus. Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape for it right now, but if there's anything that I learned from the previous tournament, You know, the time that you get passed up is going to be over the weekend if you don't play. So, I mean, that's kind of why I'm here on a Friday night. To hopefully maintain my status of potentially getting Elite Patroller. Let's see here. We've got Who and we've got Chronix for this first one here. So let's get them in. Then after that, it will be Akali and Raptor. Phantom, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Marcus, hello. Welcome in. Is Universe 11 in the lead yet? No, dude, and I don't think that we will make it in the lead. The best we can definitely do is second place. I think we're gonna get second place, but, like, yeah. I don't think that there is any beating Universe 11 just because of the sheer number of people participating in that universe. Alright, hopefully everybody already got themselves all nice and set up with the proper moves and equipment and all that jazz. But yeah, Marcus, welcome in. Squeezing every penny for 2 weeks. So you won't be at the card shop the next 2 Sundays. Oh man, I'm sure they'll miss you. But you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Anybody got any interesting or fun weekend plans ahead of them? Or is everybody gonna be working and or just chilling at home? I don't need to do this. Oops, shit. Chronix using his Zeno button? Was that on purpose? Okay. Stupid NPCs can't break stamina. He's also Super Vegeta. Look out. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. What happened there? God bitch it. Why has he got to be locked on to me too, dude? What did I do? Are you okay, no, we got him. We hit him with it. Not as good as I'd like it to be, but he is still locked on to me, dude. Pay attention to anyone else, please. God damn, that was a bit of a rough start, but we still got a sub 1.
You've got to be kidding me.
He could literally be targeting any one of the 3 NPCs, but no, it's gotta be Zuki, you know? Can't take his eyes off of her, the friggin' creep. Hanging out with your dad. Cool. You're off of work until the 28th. Oh, damn, dude. So they gave you like a week off. That rocks, dude. Good shit. Goku Black, or Zamasu Goku Black, welcome in. Some NCAA basketball tickets. Plan on going to the game? Oh, nice, dude. What game is it that you're going to be seeing? Yamcha, hello, welcome in. You dislike Yamcha? Well, look at here. We got a screen full of them for you, just for you. Applying for jobs, huh? On the job hunt, are ya? Well, best of luck in that endeavor, my dude. Hopefully you find something that suits you well. You start a new job a week from Monday. Oh, damn. Lots of people got lots of stuff going on in their lives, man. Best of luck to everybody. Best of luck to each and every last one of yous. Kansas Jayhawks and the Oklahoma Cowboys. All right. You rooting for anyone in particular, or does it not really matter to you who wins? Oh, what a wonderful world. Yeah, he's... Oh, shit, this is not going to work. Well, another rough one, it seems. Still got sub 1, though.
The life of me can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
Going to the movies on Sunday evening. Oh, what movie are you going to go see? Rooting for Kansas? All right, there you go. Hell yeah, man. Best of luck to the Jayhawks, then. Do I think we'll get a Fusion next DLC? Like, what do you mean? Like a Fusion cast character? Or like Fusion is something we can do for our CACs? I definitely don't think we'll be able to fuse our CACs, but maybe we'll get a cast character. I don't know. I don't know who we'd get. Someone reported your car as abandoned. You drive it every day. It was a huge headache trying to explain it to the DMV. Oh, shit. Did your car end up getting towed because of that? And yeah, man, no one wants to talk to the DMV unless they absolutely gotta, so that kind of sucks that some fucking random asshole did that. Oh, the new Captain America movie, the one with the Red Hulk in it? But yeah, I don't think that we're gonna get Fusion for CACs. That seems like a task. That seems like an order too tall for Dimps to pull through on, if you ask me.
Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
It wasn't towed. You got a notice saying that you need to come in. Alright, am I actually going to land a headbutt? Oh, I don't really need to, but it connected, so that's cool. Holy shit! Is that a result of the Zeno button? Damn, we melted him, dude.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Corey, hello, welcome in. Yeah, generally there is no entity that will tell you who called in to report whatever it is they're reporting. Shit like that stays confidential, because you just never know when some psycho human is gonna be petty or vengeful, you know? Yeah, Trek, I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. I mean, you know, we've had DLC in the past that also revolved around the Broly movie, and we didn't get a fusion skill then. And generally when they add skills to this game, like, there's some kind of something to counter it, so that way you can't just throw it out there willy-nilly. And I don't know how they would be able to make fusion work while also making it, like, balanced. So I honestly don't think that character fusion is something we're ever going to see in this video game. Not outside of mods, anyway. Cory in the House. Yeah, I do remember that show. Didn't watch it too much, but I do remember the one time that the guitar player, the blonde guy, played the guitar with his teeth. I remember that episode. I also remember the quote from the younger sister being like, "There ain't no tambo in my rain." Hit him? Okay, never mind. I gotta... That was Yamcha'd being like, "Oh, hey, man, you gotta limit burst first." Yet again, YouTube thumbnails ruin Daima for you. Yeah, man, I'm temporarily unsubbed from some of the YouTube channels that discuss, like, anime and manga stuff as it comes out, just so that way I can avoid any possible spoilers I might run into within these last, like, 2 episodes that are going to be releasing. Only had 3, you used them already. Yeah, if you have a backup save, you can definitely, like, get them back, but I don't know if you did that before this. And I also am not sure if that would affect your GP at all. Since that's something that gets sent to the servers, I don't know if that would really go away. You might still have your GP, but I'm not too certain. Andre, hello, welcome in. 20k points in, you can't find it in your heart to keep hurting the poor guy. I hear you, man. It's tedious and repetitive, these missions are, so I don't really blame you. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that those Xeno buttons are so limited. Yeah, I figured since it's an online thing, they'd probably save your GP.
I'm sensing it. Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
You checked Netflix and Hulu, and Daima's still dubbed. Yeah, it's got like 6 or 7 episodes dubbed on the Crunchyroll app. I just decided to bite the bullet, and I started watching it in Japanese. Like, I don't want to risk the chance of the last episode getting spoiled for me, so I'm just like, you know what, to hell with it. I can always just go back and rewatch it in English when the time comes.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
So, if I recall correctly, the specific time that the festival dropped for me was at 5 p.m. on Sunday. So that means each week will end at that exact same time. That's 5 p.m. U.S. Mountain Time on Sunday. I don't know what that would translate to into your time zone, but it's a global event, so it all happens simultaneously for each region. What number run was that? We just completed the 4th run, and we are getting into the 5th run now.
That's Yamcha'd. I'm sensing an incredible power. Unless the world don't touch the turning. Oh. Wait a minute. Yamcha'd.
Cool. But yeah, usually I can't stand the Japanese dub for Dragon Ball, but it's actually not bothering me at all watching it in Japanese.
I'll take every one of you on.
I don't know. Maybe it just came with age. I just don't mind so much anymore.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really
Well, best of luck with that, Phantom. You think you just need to get used to it? Yeah, it can be kind of an adjustment, but if you're watching something that you're actually engaged in, at least for me anyway, I find that I don't really mind the dub so much anymore. Yeah, no, Phantom... I think Phantom's actually #1 in the whole tournament right now. I was looking at the leaderboards before. He's definitely #1 in Universe 11. Him and Tyrese are both in the top 5, and it makes me kind of happy, because those are two people that are often in my streams. Makes me proud of my community. Alright, hopefully this will count as... Nope, he's using an ult. Nope, nope, stop that. Stippy, stip, stop. Okay, why was I facing the wrong direction like that? Alright, that's 6, so we're 2/3 the way done with this group.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You think a cool name for your subscribers would be the Cuda Bouncers. You and I have a very different definition of what the word cool means, Joseph, if that's the case. You have to prove someone other than them can win. Well, you got your work cut out for you, man. You're gonna be working your tail off, dude. Be careful, if you work too hard, you might find yourself being like Saitama from One Punch Man, and all your hair's gonna fall out, dude. You'll be so strong, you're gonna make yourself go bald. A bald phantom? What is that, Casper? I think every ghost in the Casper verse is bald, though, aren't they? I don't know. I haven't watched too much Casper in my time. Maybe there's some ghosts with hair. Yeah, we're having bad luck with the guard breaks in the second part of the fight. He keeps blocking really well. You know, he's not dodging so much today. Today, he's practicing his block. From the seams of it, he's getting some good practice. That's not going to connect. Yep. He somehow perfect blocked it, even though I whizzed right past him. Wolfer, hello, welcome in.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
Okay, 7, so twice more.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Poor Yamcha, even games don't got him. Yeah, no, dude. Such an unfortunate situation that week 1 of the festival is literally just everybody dunking on Yamcha. You remember seeing a Bergamo mod a while back, but it looked terrible. Yeah, sometimes those, like, cast character mods can look a little choppy. But I think modders have gotten a lot better at modeling over the years, though. Yeah, Yamcha's got 2 more days until he's free. Free from this torture. No, dude, we literally only just started this, like... Oh, shit, I didn't limit burst. We literally only just got started, like, 25 minutes ago. And we have not had a run that good yet. We've gotten really unlucky with Yamcha blocking a lot, actually. He's got the blocks today. Oh, come on, dude. He's also popping a lot of ults, too, which is kind of interfering with the whole process. That was a pretty crappy round.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Yeah, no, dude. The modding community for this game is, like, it's really good. Like, there are some really capable modders who mod Xenoverse too. Alright, so yeah, this is round number 9. Round number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, no, this one maybe it's possible to do the other parallel quests in less than a minute, but you know, this one we can do it consistently for sure. I mean, you only have to beat Yamcha once, then he gets back up and you beat him again. So there's only two fights, but one NPC, you know? You know, there's also not any... You don't gotta transition maps at all, either. The only thing that truly sucks about this one is we can't do it in a parallel quest tour. But the thing about parallel quest tours is we've had issues in the past where doing it in a tour, every once in a while, it'll force you to do a different mission than what the one you chose was. So hopefully that... I don't know if that glitch has been fixed or not, but that it's something that could happen in last festival. Yeah, I started watching Daima. Originally I was going to wait until the English dub finished releasing, but I just decided to hell with it. I watched everything that they had in English dub on Crunchyroll, and now I'm watching through it on the Japanese dub. I think the last episode I watched was episode 12. I think that's about where I'm at. Alrighty, so yeah, that was round number 9, ladies and gentlemen. So if you guys could please go ahead and leave the lobby so I can get the next group in here, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And speaking of the next group, that's going to be Akali and Raptor. Waiting on Raptor Red. Where has he gone? Raptor Red needs to get in here. Hopefully he didn't go AFK. That would be a real shame. Oh, there he is. There he isn't. You were double checking the tour to see if the quest was there. Yeah, I don't think that it's necessarily a glitch that's causing it to not show up, because I've seen it happen with basically like everybody else. It seems to be that because it's one of those missions that you have to do in Konton City with the blue exclamation mark, I think that has something to do with what's fucking it up to be able to be available in that list, but for some reason, those parallel quests just don't show up in tours. I don't really know the reasoning behind it. You think Daima's terrible? I'm enjoying my watch of it. There's been some stuff that I haven't liked, sure, but in general, I enjoy it for what it is. Someone explained the reason for that? Could you either mention that someone or say what they said? Oh shit, I'm out of key now. Man, hard to escape that lock-on, dude. Haven't watched a single episode yet? Yeah, no, dude. The spoilers that I got is what kind of pushed me over the edge to be like, you know what, I'm just gonna watch it. I'm just gonna try and get through the episodes as quickly as I can, because I'm sick of getting spoiled on it. Because it is, you know, it was something that I wanted to watch, but the way that I want to watch it, just, you know, it's not gonna happen, so... It's an insult to the work of Toriyama. Toriyama is the one who did most of the work on Daima, dude. Toriyama was more involved with Daima, like, than just about any other Dragon Ball project he worked on in recent years. This was actually something he put a lot of work in, and was really excited to share with the Dragon Ball community, so it's literally Toriyama's vision. Okay, that was one. I will admit they do borrow kind of a lot of things from GT. And some of that stuff I'm kind of iffy about. You have to wonder what the DLC is going to be like for the future of Dragon Ball games. We're probably going to see Daima characters and Daima storylines and stuff like that. Yamcha Quest doesn't show up because it's a solo lobby. It unlocks stuff for the player offline, like areas, etc. Yeah. So, like, what you're saying is that the blue exclamation mark parallel quests won't show up in a multi-lobby, is what you're saying? I've really spent very little time playing this game in multi-lobbies, so I wouldn't really know firsthand what the major differences might be. It's an insult to his own work. He did it badly. He lost the passion years ago. Well, I haven't completed the whole show yet. Like I said, I'm somewhere in the ballpark of episode 12, so probably any opinions I have would be incomplete, considering that I'm not caught up, but I'm definitely enjoying what I'm seeing so far, for the most part. You know, like I said, I certainly do enjoy it for what it is.
The life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really...
Alright. Come here, Yamcha. Take my attacks. Nice.
That's Yamcha? I'm sensing incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Looks like someone wants a let me show you my new power. Come on. I'll take
Alright, we do the good old burst, butt, and blast. Someone beat me to the butt, so I'm just going straight to the blast. Nice.
What are you doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
Okay, that's 3, so we're 1/3 of the way through with this group. Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yeah, I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX for a while, but then I stopped. That show is such a fever dream, man. Especially the English dub. Daima is fine. Most fans who like Dragon Ball enjoy it, and Toriyama was proud to make it. Screw the outlier statistics. We having fun with this today. Yeah, I mean, you can't please everybody. You know, there's people who are going to dislike it, and that's fine. Alrighty, let's get another round of this out of the way. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. You know, I've been saying a couple of times in past streams that I'm probably not gonna go for too long. And then before I know it, you know, 4 hours just passes me by. So I mean, I'm just gonna play this by ear for how long we do this. Oh damn, nice guys. You did that quick.
One hit from him.
You theorize that your displeasure is the fact that you were born French and have gotten Dragon Ball differently from how it is in America. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I'll take every one of you.
I suppose when it comes to something like that, you'd certainly know better than I would.
What are you doing here? The life of
But, you know, like I said, it's perfectly fine to dislike Daima. You know, if it's not for you, it's not for you, and that is perfectly fine. You loved Season 3 of the dub. Jesse Anderson, with his Crystal Beast deck, was one of your favorites in the show, though Zane Truesdale was a beast. Zane was Cyrus's older brother, right? The one that uses the Cyber End Dragon deck. Yeah, I always loved the contrast between Zane and Cyrus. Don't you hate it when food gets stuck in your teeth or the roof of your mouth? Yeah, no, that shit sucks, dude. Gotta go in there with some floss or some toothpicks, or sometimes even gotta brush your teeth, use some mouthwash. It's a pain in the ass. Nobody likes getting stuff stuck in their teeth. Really? Yeah, I've never gotten that deep into Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Because I've always known Jaden to be that happy-go-lucky protagonist. How did they all not connect, bro? What kind of malarkey am I looking at right now? God damn, dude. Holy shit balls. Good God. Yamcha, the greatest to ever exist and will ever exist, apparently. God damn.
Let's show you my new power. Come on, I'll take every one of you on.
Dude, the ultimate final battle Super Soul activated. Yeah, dude, that's how you know we're playing like shit. Yeah, and I got put to sleep mid Emperor's Death Beam, dude. Oh man. What a stinking mess.
Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
You've gotta be
Hell, that's like the second worst time we've ever gotten. God damn. Let's not have another one of those incidences, shall we, Yamcha? How's about you just behave, you know? Be cooperative with your ops. You know? Put the op in cooperative. Or take the op out of cooperative, I don't know. Just stop doing stuff. Children's card games out here deciding the fate of the world. Yeah, just like reality. Does anyone have a theory why Toa would have any interest in getting Yamcha great powers when he's the weakest Z fighter? I don't know. Maybe the plan was for him to be a sleeper agent. He'd wreak havoc. And it would be from a character that's like right under their noses that no one would ever expect. Yeah, 117's pretty bad, Akali, but the worst we've done on stream yet is actually a minute 19. A minute 19 is the worst that we've been able to do. Destroy him!
That's Yamcha. I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Let's show you my new power. Come on, I'll take every one of you on. Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
Alright, now that's more along the lines of what I'm talking about.
I'm really impressed.
You're changing your Super Soul? Cool. I've been using Who the Hell Are You Bastards. It's working out fine for me for the most part. Yeah, I hardly ever watched anything 5Ds. I watched a couple of episodes a long time ago, back when I was in high school. I remember the Black Rose Dragon being summoned, but other than that, I don't remember anything else from the show. I only watched, I don't know, probably somewhere between 3 and 5 episodes at most. Oh, Yamcha, come here! Never mind, this is probably not gonna... Oh, that actually worked. Usually when they hit him with a knockback, I hit him right on the iframes. Even if I get bending Kamehameha out frame 1.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from you. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Uh-oh. Way too big to be Yamcha.
I might switch back to blue evolution, and it doesn't really seem like it makes any kind of noticeable difference, though.
Show you my new power. Come on. I'll take every one of you on.
I didn't really time that too well. Maybe I should have just gone for the Revenge Death Ball. Yeah, well, it worked out in the end.
Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Anybody have anything delicious for dinner? I had myself some green chili stew. It was really good. A little too much on the potato, but lessons for next time, you know. You wonder how they change Yamcha's model so easily? I'm pretty sure it's just a case of replacing one model with another. Jersey Mike's turkey sandwich. You know, I've never been to Jersey Mike's. They're a sandwich place, right? Are they better than Subway? I mean, I'd say it's probably not that difficult to be better than Subway, but, you know. Sliced sausages and seasoned potato slices. Ooh. You had with some good old water, huh? That's, sounds like a filling meal. It's like Subway, but is it better than Subway, do you think? Leftover chicken pot pie? I need to go pick myself up some pot pies, man. It's been difficult for me to go grocery shopping with how much I've been streaming this week. I don't know. I might have to take a step back from it tomorrow, so that way I can go down to the store. It's kinda meh, so pretty much on the same tier as Subway then.
Let me show you my new power. Come on. I'll take every one of you on. Whoa, what am I doing?
Jersey Mike's has a really good turkey and provolone sub. I'm not that crazy about provolone, man.
You've outdone yourself.
Ooh, 36. That's not bad. I get paid by YouTube? Not yet, I don't. I do plan on applying for partnership this year, but I haven't done it yet. You like their cheesesteaks, the Big Kahuna? Okay. They're kind of pricey. Margarita pizza? Dipped in batter, then deep fried? What's a margarita pizza? You have cinnamon rolls in the fridge? Save me one! Love me some cinnamon rolls.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power.
Stop.
Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Oh, wait, Yamcha.
It's just a cheese pizza. Ah, I see. But yeah, that sounds good. Deep frying it? Can't say I've ever had deep fried pizza before. AJ, hello. Welcome in, man. Ah, crap, I forgot the limit burst. Oh well. Raptor picking up for my slack. Good man.
Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
Beep, beep, bleep.
Really impressed.
Boom, ba-doom. Boom, boom, ba-doom, doo-doom, ding, ding, ba-doom. It's a Scottish thing. They'll deep fry anything. Oh, it sounds like the American South. Yeah, that's one thing the South is known for here in the States, is they love deep fried food, man. What did I think of the Tamagami number 3 fight? I don't know about how much I really want to speak on the specifics of Daima, just because I know there's plenty of people in the chat that aren't caught up, and people who aren't trying to get spoiled on stuff, but, to keep it as vague as possible, I think that the Tamagami are a really good concept. Like, one thing that I've found that I don't really like about Dragon Ball as I get older is how accessible the Dragon Balls are, and how there's just, like... The Dragon Balls make things less tense, because then you can just make a wish undoing all of the bad shit that happened. You know? So I think the purpose of the Tamagami is really cool. I think that's a really good concept.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
I feel like the fight could have been a little bit longer, but overall it was very cinematic and nice. Jay Swish, hello, welcome in. That was 8 by my count, so we got one more to go. Yeah, Chronix, people will deep fry butter, and I don't know how they do it, but people have found a way to deep fry ice cream, too. I've never tried any of that stuff, but I know it's out there in the world. Dragon Balls have restrictions? Yeah, but hardly. Like, the restrictions we've seen on the Dragon Balls mean nothing. You know, all of the important wishes have come true. Right? Majin Buu destroys planet Earth and kills everybody along with it, and Shenron is basically able to restore all of that shit in one wish. And, like, sure, the balls become inert after use, and you have to wait a certain time frame before you can use them again, but, like, who cares? They always get restored just in time.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Show you my new power. Come on, I'll take every one of you on. Remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
In Trunks' future, they're gone. Yeah, but who cares? The timeline that we follow, they're in perfectly good tact. We hardly follow anything from future Trunks' timeline. That's such a sliver of the story. Alright, but anyway, that was number 9, ladies and gentlemen, so if you would so please take your leave from the lobby. And with that, let me start seeing ones in chat. Ones in chat for lobby slots. They've been destroyed a few times, and each time they come back. Alright, so we got Swish and Akali. Jay Swish and Akali. And then next round we'll have Who and Raptor. You don't understand why Trunks didn't decide to stay in the past? I can kind of understand the reasoning, you know, because his real mother, you know, is still going to be left in the future, and if he didn't go back and destroy the androids, then the androids eventually would have had their way with the Earth and all that, you know, and then his mom would be left all alone. You know, plus that's like, it's his home, you know, and it's as they say, there's no place like home. Without Trunks, there's quite literally no one there to defend that timeline. That timeline is as good as cooked.
That's Yamcha. I'm sensing an incredible power. Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
What's something that I've always wanted to try food-wise? What is something that I've never tried that I really want to try? Because there's lots of food out there. But of course, as soon as the question comes up, my mind goes blank. I don't know. I might have to get back to you for an answer on that question sometime. I'm truly not sure right now.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
The show is confusing. Yeah, man, to be honest with you, I've come to the conclusion that Dragon Ball has gotten to a point where there's so many different continuities and timelines and this and that and the other thing. You really can't take the show too seriously. You know, try and understand it, sure, but you just can't take the show too seriously anymore. You're just gonna have a bad time. Have I tried Korean barbecue? If I have, it's not really anything that's, like, authentic. Oh, didn't really need to do that, but oh well. It don't matter.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from her. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Power. It's way too big to be Yamcha.
You've always wanted to try sushi, but can't since you don't have any in your area? Really? There's no sushi restaurants in your area? That kind of sucks. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly where I could get sushi in my specific town, but it wouldn't be too far of a drive if I really wanted to get some sushi. Where'd my Revenge Death Ball go? Did this cliff just eat it up?
The life of me, I can't remember.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
I believe that's 2. Yeah, it looks like Swish is keeping track. Yeah, man, that's some cliff, dude. That is some cliff edge right there. Cliff stronger than Yamcha confirmed. For real, dude. It just ate it up. The Cliff is the new savior of Earth.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing
Hercule, look out.
Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
He did one basic attack on me and decided that he didn't want any more of that. He must have punched Zuki, and it must have felt like he punched a titanium wall or something, because he's like, nope, I'm out. Like, immediately. Shit.
Let's show you my true power. Come on! I'll give every one of you on.
Well, not perfectly timed, but he's still gonna die from this. Cool. That's another Yamcha that's been Yamcha'd.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Who would have thought that a time would come where there would be an entire week that the Time Patrol dedicated just to assassinating Yamcha, dude? Unable to connect to voice chat. That's not good. We're losing the room. Yep. Yep, there it is. First one of the night. Only took an hour and 12 minutes. Impressive by Xenoverse standards. I'm getting some free TP medals. Easy. Alright, let's rebuild this room from scratch. Let's get our asses back in the action. Yamcha's not gonna Yamcha himself, after all. Or is he? Are we in the timeline where Yamcha hangs himself yet? Okay, so we had, Swish and Akali. And that was the third one we just completed. I'm horrible? Well, that's part of the reason why you show up here, isn't it? Yes, that's a TFS reference, Akali. Jim, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I tend to play with my controller
I'm sensing an
a lot.
power from as the world goes topsy-turvy. Power. It's way too big to be Yamcha. What the? This is the Yamcha we know. One hit from him.
You think if the androids came to my city, I would talk a lot of shit? Yeah, man, I might be one of the first ones that the androids take down. I'd probably piss them off so bad.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Let me show you my new power. Come on. I'll take every one of you on.
I'll just go with Revenge Death Ball again.
What are you doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
I think I'd have to go with Android 18 on that one. It's a frickin' landslide for Android 18 over Bulma, holy hell. You use an Xbox 360 controller for your PC games? Same here, Joseph. That's what I use when I play on PC as well. She never gets old. I guess you have a point there, but Bulma kind of never gets old either because she keeps using the Dragon Balls to retain, you know, youthful aesthetics. Stop it.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from you. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Oh, wait. Yamcha.
Okay, I found myself in a hole.
One hit from him could knock you out cold. Looks like someone wants a fly. Let me show you my new power. Come on. I'll take every one of you on.
I've never really thought much of Chi-Chi.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't.
Number 5.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Bum 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 bum. Boom bum ba-doom 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 doom 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 doom. Well, let's not get behind him, please. Or just fucking do your own plan, Zuki, I guess. Forget what I want. I tried snap vanishing behind him, but it didn't work out. I think it's because of the discrepancy in altitude there. Kind of annoying, but whatever. You think people hate Chi-Chi so much because she's against letting her family fight otherworldly murderers. She doesn't seem to have as big of a problem with Goku doing it, but definitely, like, with Gohan and Goten, you definitely see that a lot. But yeah, it's understandable that people don't like the character that's basically like, oh, no, my son needs to study. When it's like, miss, if your son doesn't kill this otherworldly threat, he's going to be dead, and therefore unable to study.
Remember? You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
But, you know, she is kind of in a weird situation. You know, of course, no one wants to send their kid off into their untimely doom. But at the same time, it's like, if they don't do it, no one else will. You know, we've had plenty of cases like that. Omega Shenron, he's here! He's back! Welcome in. What did you miss out on? This. Just more of the same, man. If you really need to know, you can always rewind the stream from the beginning. YouTube lets you do that.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from you. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Oh, wait. Yamcha.
I'm seeing so many basic ki blasts coming from these NPCs, dude. No one can beat you in your Omega. I guess that's technically true, because it took energy from literally everybody in the universe to beat you. So technically you're correct. No one person can beat you.
The life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Well, you got us there, Wolfer. Yeah, if Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta didn't horse around so much during that fight, it would have been a W. This version of Yamcha can beat him. I don't know. This version of Yamcha could definitely avoid and block him, but when, I'm not so sure. Ooh, someone's got to finish him off.
Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
Alright, I got to charge up. Someone take care of him. There you go, buddy. Damn, that took 20 seconds, though. Unless this goes perfect, we're probably not going to be seeing a very good time here. Kimberly, hello. Welcome in.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Let me show you my new power. Come on.
And maybe I should have just gone for Revenge Death Ball. Oh well. Oh well.
What are you doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
I guess that wasn't too
Really
bad.
impressed.
Didn't go as bad as I thought it would. How long will the Super Baby 2 clothes be available? I mean, as long as you're able to connect online. The way that it seems is it's going to be available essentially forever. You know, you'll also have to participate in the Festival of Universes in order to obtain the star coins in order to purchase it in the first place, but as far as I can tell, it's not going anywhere. It's available to the end of the festival and beyond, just so long as you have the star coins. Because the way that it happened in the last festival is the festival universe stayed up just so long as you actually, like, registered for the universe and all that. And the star coin shop did not get taken down, and the stuff in the star coin shop did not go away. So, as far as I can tell, it's going to remain open to anyone who participates in the festival forever. Seeing who's in this fight, you think Yamcha is stronger than Ultimate Gohan. That's some crazy power level increases. Yeah, these supervillain power-ups, they certainly are something. That's why there had to be a whole frickin' entity in the form of the Time Patrol that takes care of this stuff. Alright, so yeah, that was round number 9. So if you guys would so kindly take your leave from the lobby, so that way I can get Who and Raptor in here, I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh. Oh. How about the pants? There are no pants. You see, the devs do not like making the skin-tight clothing colorable, so you don't have to purchase the pants. You're essentially just going to have to use the regular Super Baby 2 pants if you want something to match. So you don't got to spend any star coins on pants for this outfit. I forget how much gloves are, but shoes are really cheap. Shoes are only 50 star coins a piece. How do you get the standard baby clothes? You gotta give food to the Majin kids, and they'll come back with it randomly. Oh, no, come on, Who? How rare is it? Oh man, I don't know what the drop rates are, dude. but it's a 5-star piece of clothing. So, I mean, it's up there. Yeah, and specifically, it has to be the yellow Majin kids. Yellow will bring you clothing, red will bring you super souls, and blue brings you, like, pretty basic items. Like, pretty basic capsules. Hands are only 50? Oh.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Let's show you my new power. Come on! I'll take every one of you on!
Nice.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
Alright, das one. Yeah, your best bet might be to play on a Majin CAC while you're trying to farm stuff off of the Majin kids. I think that Majins can get 10 kids to spawn, whereas everybody else only gets like 5 or 6. Okay, so yeah, I did have it backwards. Yeah, I thought shoes were the cheap ones, but I guess it's gloves.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
He teched Giant Storm during the Emperor's Death Beam stream. Nappa's ultimate? Interesting. I guess that one is, like, kinda quick. Only 3 bars a key. Does alright damage. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm all distracted by chat over here. I'm doing the mission wrong.
Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
Yeah, pants cost 400, but
I'm really impressed.
sometimes you don't get pants in the outfit just because, like I said, they don't allow you to change the color of the skin type clothes. They don't want you doing that. end up making your character look like they're part naked. You never heard the term topsy-turvy before TN said it? Yeah, it is not a very commonly used phrase, that's for damn sure. The only other place that I can ever think of that I've heard it be used before is in Quasimodo, the Disney film. Who decided the prices? Fire them for $5.50? Yeah, man, that is a really pretty star penny that you gotta spend to get yourself some tops, man. They are really expensive, especially considering how limited star coins are as a resource. Not like you can really just go and farm them like you can Zenny or TP medals, and you can't buy them like you can STP medals, so they're a commodity for sure. Who says it? I think it was in the song. I don't know what character specifically says it, but I think there's a song in the movie that has the lyrics topsy-turvy in it.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from you. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Oh, great victory, Yamcha. Let's show you my new power. Come on, I'll take every one of you on.
Does the CAC I'm using have the pun catchphrase related to her name? Like, did I name her after a vegetable? Yeah.
Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You use the voice actor of TFS Nappa. Is that voice still like a joke voice that uses parody names for the attacks? Any knowers? Yes, it is. Like, the actual Japanese voice lines are different. That's cool. Not in the Japanese... Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. If, like, the Japanese voice lines are actually parodied. Oh, well. We get it in English, so it's a win in my book. I'm glad that we got Takahata 101, Kaiser Neko, and Alani Pator. We got all three founders of TFS in this game. And I think that's fucking awesome, because I love those guys. I love their work. Very talented voice actors, for sure. I look up to them a lot.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Let's show you my new power. Come on.
Have a revenge death ball. Cool.
For the life of me, I can't remember.
Vegeta, look. It's a Pokemon. I'm gonna catch it. Oh shit, 32.
Really impressed.
Well, that ties with our best. Very good, very good. Now we just have to break this 32 barrier we've been stuck at. We got to get down to 31 or maybe even 30. I think Yamcha takes longer to stand back up when you play online as opposed to offline, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get as low as what some people have claimed they've been able to get. I could build my Revenge Death Ball up more, but for what? That takes time to do. And clearly we're doing enough damage with it to get the one shot from where it is. At least as long as someone's Emperor's Death beaming. Just letting it fly is faster. I think that we can definitely get lower than 32. I think 30 might be about our limit, but we gotta be fast, and we have to get good RNG, and we can't be making any mistakes. But the odds of us doing that are pretty low. Getting all of that stuff to work well in conjunction together is just pretty unlikely. Because some people have been saying that they've gotten times as low as like 23 seconds playing by themselves. But again, I think they do save a little bit of time on Yamcha getting back up. Just because they're playing offline. Let it rip! I don't know if 2 Revenge Death Balls... Yeah, I think that only 1 Revenge Death Ball does its damage at a time. It's weird. I've tested this in the past, and like... 2 Revenge Death Balls at once, just, it's not better than 1. I don't know why it works that way, but in an offline setting, when I was able to test it, it didn't work out. I feel like the time has been kind of passing a little bit slow today. Come on. Nice. That took 11 seconds. Yeah, I feel like the first half of the fight is truly like the biggest thing. Yep. Oh, I probably should have just gone for the Death Beam since someone else is launching Death Ball. Oh, we were so close that round. We almost got a 31. We just barely missed that 31.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Damn. So close. We were so close. Oh well. Maybe next time. Let's get going. Let's do another round. Let's Yamcha again. Dr. Hedo, the most powerful superhero of all time. Okay, pretty quick on the transformation. What level am I on the CAC? Level 160, so I'm at the cap. You weren't into farming Xenoverse 2 when the raid happened and you missed out on rewards. Yeah, that happens, man. I go through time periods where I'm like, oh, I don't want to farm this game. Or at least I used to. Ever since I started creating content for this game, I certainly do feel more obligated to do as much as I can. For the sake of the viewers, and also for the sake of completion as well. Oh man, this went to crap. Okay, not too bad though. 40 seconds.
For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
I guess 40 seconds is okay. Definitely want to be aiming for 40 and below. Just because, you know, the quest isn't the most consistent thing. No quest really is in this game. Well, I take that back. Expert missions 16 and 17 can be done pretty consistently. Yeah, see, the one raid reward that I really need that hasn't come back around in forever and ever is T-Inch's wig. Like, I don't really need it, but the collector in me says that I do, you know? When did Let's Make This the Ultimate Final Battle come as a raid? I don't know when the last time it came around was. It comes in the Masked Saiyan raid, which I know I made a video about. So if you searched my channel for the Masked Saiyan raid, you'd probably find out when the last time it came around was. Oh, shit. He evasive to me. He's blocking. Well, now he can't block. Take this. Even with all of that crap going on, it only took us about 12 seconds to get his HP down to 0. Hitman Chevy, hello, welcome in, man. You want the Bergamo clothes? Those ones are pretty good. They're pretty popular. I'm not as crazy about them as what a lot of people are, but they are very good. Bergamo does got that drip.
For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
That didn't feel like it went that fast, but 36 seconds is solid. Alright, so this next round that we do is going to make round number 9. So we got one more to go. And the Broly Rage Wig, man. That is a good one. I have that on my CAC named Oliver. So I actually do get some use out of the Broly Wig. Okay, cool. Oh, come on, dude. Getting saved by the rock collection. Oh, I don't have any more key.
Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Power. Wait.
Actually, Chevy, the lore behind Oliver is he's a Tuffle who spliced his DNA with Saiyan DNA to make himself a Saiyan Tuffle hybrid. That is Oliver's backstory. Damn, dude, he turned on Ultra Instinct. Slow round. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Man, what a round to leave off, huh? What is that, 51 seconds? 50 exactly.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Puts me at 86,000, though. But yeah, like I said, that is round number 9. So if you guys would so please take your leave from the lobby, I would appreciate it. Alrighty, folks. Let's see some ones in chat. Type the number 1 in chat if you want to take some of these lobby slots. Where them ones at, folks? We got Swish. I don't count 11s. If you're being serious, you're going to have to retype that one. Alrighty, so we got J Swish and Raptor. Alright, so Swish and Raptor. I always pass J Swish. I don't know how I do that. Alright, so then after that we've got who? Yep, I have, for the most part at least, you know, the real backstory behind my characters is not that they're part of the Time Patrol. I like to make up my own stories for them, you know, have my own headcanon or fan fiction, so to speak, about the story of my characters. I was actually writing the story of Zuki on stream a few months back. I might get back into that someday, but yeah, I like to make legitimate backstories for my characters that are just, you know, like I said, they're not Time Patrol related, but something that kind of fits within Dragon Ball. Okay, and we lost Swish. Come on down, dude. You two have your own lore. Would I like to hear a bit of it? Sure, why not? Okay, Akali has also typed 1, so we'll get her name on the list here. I'll give this a couple of more tries here, Swish. If you're not able to get in within the next 2 attempts, I'm just going to move down the line. Alright, so yeah, we'll give it one more shot, one more try, and then we're just gonna move on to who. And then we'll try and get you... We'll try and get you in the lobby following, my man. A collie can have the next spot. You're in an expert mission? Okay, for sure. So yeah, if this next attempt fails, we'll get a collie in here. Yours is Saiyan / Kryptonian, huh? Well, goddamn, dude, you're going out of universe with your lore on that one. Interesting. Alrighty, Swish. Sorry things didn't work out for you, bud, but we do gotta move on here. Like I said, we'll try getting you in the next lobby. So that... Who said that Collie can have his spot, so next time we'll have Who and Swish on a team. Happens in the past in the timeline where the Saiyans listened to Bardock and they all defeated Frieza. Okay, this is interesting so far. What's everyone's favorite Dragon Ball fan-made? Well, fan-made what, exactly? Like, just anything that they've ever seen from any fan ever? Because if so, my favorite fan-made thing is Zuki and her story. Because I made it. After defeating him, they took over the technology. Many decades later, a team of Saiyan scientists made a breakthrough, discovering other universes exists. Okay, okay. Discovering knowledge that is often, we'll say, often reserved for the gods. That's cool. You don't think or remember me ever talking about her backstory? You probably weren't in stream then, if I had to guess. Because it definitely happened.
One hit from him can knock you out cold.
Looks like we got a couple of Dragon Ball AF fans, okay. Yeah, I don't really know too much about Dragon Ball AF. Never really got the full story, but I know a little bit. That's a defense up Super Soul that I'm seeing being used. That is not an attack boost. And my Revenge Death Ball missed. Cool. This is a crappy, crummy, frumpy, dumpy round, dude. We are not doing good at all. Where am I? What's happening? I can't do anything. Guys, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. What was going on? Oh, great. Okay, this has become the worst round yet. This is the worst round that we've had on stream, period. Good gosh. I can smell how bad that round was. A minute 29. Gross. I don't know what the hell went wrong there, but let's not have that happen ever again. They created a machine to move to other universes. The head of the project, a female Saiyan, decided to be the subject of the experiment. Travel to another universe. After using it, she arrives in Universe 9. Okay, interesting. Alright, you both readied up, so we'll dive in. Nope. There she met one of Bergamo's people. To not go into more details, they fall in love after a while. She destroys the machine and stays over there, giving birth to your CAC. Interesting. Interesting.
Way too big to be Yamcha'd. Looks like someone wants a fly. Let's show you my new power. Come on.
Alright, let's just put him down like the dog he is, shall we? There we go. 41 seconds, we'll take it.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Hyorin Jutsu's work is astounding. I can't say that I'm familiar. He's half Saiyan and half whatever Bergamo's species is. That's unique, to be sure. Yeah, I don't know who Cell Buzzer is. Cell Buzer? I don't know. Oh, well, look who it is. The enemy. The man, the myth, the young chubby. Oh, come on. All of your CACs have a rough draft of a backstory, but nothing is really set in stone. One thing you know for sure is all of your CACs, apart from the Earthlings, are mutants. Okay.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Let me show you my new power. Come on. I'll take every one you want.
Fusion of Cell and Kid Buu. Interesting. What do I think? Like I said, it's unique, to be sure. It's a unique backstory.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Was that 4? I counted 3, but if you say so, we'll call it 4. Your Earthling CAC is basically very similar to One Punch Man. Is he bald? Are they that similar? Well, Gohan threw him away. I don't know why I decided to charge up here. I really don't. A fantastic 3. What's a word that could alliterate with 3 that would signify that we are great?
Come on. I'll take everyone you are.
He's horribly scarred and wears a helmet. Interesting.
For the life of me, I can't remember.
Yo, Crow! Welcome in, man. You made it, dude. Good to see you. Hopefully the rest of your stream was fun last night, man. Sorry I couldn't stick around longer, but I had a video I needed to make and, you know, had some Daima to watch before bed. But hell yeah, man. Good to see you. Glad you could make it today. What's the link of the Discord? My Discord? I think in live streams and in general in videos, it automatically puts it in my description. But if you need the specific link, I've got it right here for you. But yeah, this is the link to my Discord if you need it, Omega. Or for anybody that wants to join. It's a pretty sweet, pretty chill little community that likes to chill and chat in there. You think you'll join too? Well, hell yeah, Wolfer. The more the merrier. You hope I can get the monetization soon? Yeah, I mean, I'm eligible for it, so I can apply anytime I want. But like I've been saying, I'm just not sure exactly what the income I get from there is going to do from my taxes. Tax season ends here on April 15th, so I'm going to be applying sometime after that date this year. Alright, good shit, Wolfer. Well, welcome aboard. Climb aboard and bring along your hopes and dreams.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Alrighty, for sure, Crow. From what you described and from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like the process is very difficult. But yeah, man, if I need the help, I'll be sure to hit you up, man. Appreciate it. Well, hell yeah, Wolfer. Certainly I'm glad that you're enjoying your stay here. Always glad to hear that from people. You're gonna join after? For sure, Omega. I always, you know, as long as I remember, but I've been really good about it. I generally post the link to my Discord as I'm signing off on the stream. So, you'll have another opportunity once that time rolls around. Unless you saved that link, I don't know. But, yeah. When the stream ends, I will be posting it again. What Super Soul am I using? It's called Who the Hell Are You Bastards? It comes from the Supreme Kai of Time event. A.K.A. Canton City Tournament.
Let's show you my new power. Come on! I'll take every one of you on! Whoa, what am I doing here?
We're the knockoff version of the Fantastic Four because we got 3 people. Yeah, we're the Fantastic Four minus 1. 32, man. We're stuck at this 32 barrier. We got to get things to go perfectly if we want to break this. Your death ball missed? Yeah, see, if that death ball would have hit, I'm sure we would have gotten it faster. The only difficulty you can have is the pen, a physical paper that you can... Oh. Okay, well, that sounds like it's something a little bit beyond my control, then. Hopefully that doesn't happen once I get around to finally applying for monetization. You feel like words like bastard are less and less seen as insults when you were born an insult is an insult? Well, I mean, technically, bastard just means that you were born... Like, a bastard is someone who was born while their parents weren't married. That's, like, the technical definition of it. But, yeah, I mean... You know, it is kind of an insult, but, like... I don't know. It's not a very strong one. What buff does the Super Soul give? So, it starts the match giving you 4 bars of ki. And it also gives you an XXL boost to, I think, all of your damage. I'll pull it up for you once we get back into the lobby, so that way you can see for yourself. Son of a gun. I'm just gonna throw a ball at him. And it works. Alright, that's 8.
The life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You thought if the father was not around? Well, in most cases, when a baby is born, at least probably around the time the word bastard was formed, and even sometimes today it happens, but, you know, that is a situation that can happen, you know. A baby that's born outside of 2 people being married, you know, sometimes the father might disappear. Anyway, let me pull up the Super Soul for you, so that way you know exactly what it does. Get my face out of the way for just a second. But yeah, when the battle begins, restores ki XXL, that's what I'm talking about. It gives you 4 bars of ki, and it temporarily boosts the strengths of specifically ki blast skills. Okay, so yeah, it's specifically ki blasts. But then a minute into the battle, yeah, a minute into the battle, that all wears off, and you're going to fall asleep for a few seconds. But we're getting this done pretty consistently in less than a minute, so the sleeping effect doesn't come into play. The buff lasts for 1 minute. Whis is ready to throw some hands. Holy shit, everybody hit the deck. The buff lasts for 10 years. Whatever you say. I don't know why I transformed at the start. It's pretty unnecessary. But it looks like somebody covered getting him transformed for me anyway, so we're good to go. Piccolo, leave him alone, dude. Oh, no, I'm letting him cheat. I'm so sorry, guys. This is turning into a crap-tastic round. God, we finally hit him. That's the first hit to connect with him since he transformed. This is going really bad. Yeah, 10-year warranty on the buff. Ah, yes, a 10-year warranty on the bastard buff. Oh, it ate my input. Yeah, this is not a good round. This was a rough one. But one way or another, it was the 9th round. So if you guys could please leave the lobby so that way I can get Who and Swish in here. Please and thank you. Okay. Remove these numbers. Invite Who and Swish. And proceed to Yamcha. That is the plan. But you want to stay? That's very nice, Akali. I'm glad you want to stick around and help out, but we got to let other people get their turns too. You know, maybe if it was only 2 people that are like, "Oh yeah, I'll play some Xenoverse tonight," then you could just stay in the lobby, but that is not the case. Stop being a pussy. You think it's a good idea that I aim for a lot of points this week because next week it's going to be harder? Yeah, definitely. There's probably going to be less people interested as well, based off of what people were saying in chat last night. They were saying that they didn't really want to participate in the cross versus much or at all. So, what does Super Soul mean? So, Super is in reference to Dragon Ball Super. And the reason why I say that is because in Xenoverse 1, they used to be called Z Souls in reference to Dragon Ball Z. And the soul portion of it is essentially because you're taking on the essence of another character, right? The Super Souls are named after character quotes. So that's essentially what it is. Super for Dragon Ball Super, and Soul because you're essentially taking on the essence of the person who said the quote that is attached to the Super Soul. If that's specifically... If that's what you were asking. I'm not sure if that's specifically what you meant when you asked that question. Welcome back, Raptor. Hey, Saffron, welcome in. Hope you had a good day at work, man. You hope that Cross Versus gives us as many points as last festival? I'm sure it will, Crow. I'm sure that we'll find ourselves in a situation where we're getting basically just as much points. Because it used to give a lot per round, especially if you won and came in first on your team. No, there's a Super Soul, you're confused. It's called You'd Rather Fight Alone and Die? What are you confused? What about it is confusing you, Omega? Yeah, we're doing pretty bad this round, but that's mostly on me. Paying a little bit more attention to the chat than I am the mission. You think you'd rather play Cross Versus than this mission because you get bored of Yamcha'd? Yeah, I don't dislike Cross Versus. Sometimes it can be a little bit glitchy, and that really sucks, but in general, I like the concept of Cross Versus. I think it's actually a pretty solid game mode.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
Welcome back, Kimberly. You just got done eating beans, rice, and chimichangas. Some chimichangas sound pretty good right about now. Yeah, I'll try looking up this buff as well. Super Souls Xenoverse 2. Because I guess you're just confused about what it does specifically. I'd rather fight alone and die. Let me read this. Where the hell did it go? So... no allies. So basically what that means is if you were playing a parallel quest and you chose to do the parallel quest without any allies, then you would get the buff. Otherwise, you wouldn't really get it. And the thing about this Super Soul is it's really only applicable for parallel quests, like offline parallel quests. So... That's what it means. It is possible to start an offline mission without allies. Basically what you do is you choose the character that you want to play as, and then you press whatever the equivalent is to the start button on your controller. And it will allow you to go without having anybody with you. In Xenoverse 1, the Super Souls were called Z-Souls. You liked that name better. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that they changed it. I thought that the name change was a little bit jarring at first, too, but eventually, Super Soul did grow on me. I like the alliteration of it. Yeah, sure thing, Omega. Oh, nice. Whoever threw out that, looks like who throwing out the, I can't remember the name of the attack. Perfect shot? It did some work there for a second. God damn. It seems like we're experiencing a little bit of lag here. Daima Souls in Xenoverse 3. Can you imagine? Doesn't Daima mean magic? I might be incorrect in saying that, but I think Daima does mean magic. So it would kind of make sense, you know, magic souls. It fits. Shit. Something deadly's about to happen. That one can be pretty good. That one can be pretty strong.
I'm really impressed.
Joseph! My good God, dude. That's a good one. Yeah, I definitely remember it being teased as Dragon Ball Magic, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think Daima does mean magic. I'm going to double check here. What does Daima, not Damien, Daima mean? Daima is a made-up term which would translate to evil. However, the kanji used for Daima means great and demon slash magic. So I guess it can mean magic is what this means. Yeah, what does Damien mean? Your backstory takes place in the Bardock OVA universe, not the actual canon one we see in Super Broly. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. I prefer the OVA over the retcon version.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Let me show you my new power. Come on, I'll take every one of you on. Life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Boom, 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 boom. You're an ally of just piss? So you will not help anyone other than piss. Gotcha. That's a weird person to be an ally for, but I mean, hey. Everyone's got things that floats their boat, tickles their pickle, and suits their fancy, right? Another round of meh QQ bang. Sounds about right, man. That's just the QQ bang way.
That's you, Yamcha?
I might have to do a QQ Bang gambling stream sometime soon, because I really do need to remake my my 6-star QQ Bang video. There's a lot of videos that I need to remake in general, but that's one that I'm super interested in. Well, I mistimed that big time, but whatever. Let's just huck a ball at him. Will I be doing a showcase video on all the festival rewards? I might break down the Super Soul that we're getting, but everything else has already been showcased by other channels back when all this information first got data mined, so I don't really see the point. You know, I might do one of my Super Soul breakdowns, depending on what this Super Soul is all about, but that would probably be the only thing that I go over specifically. You're having more fun reading the chat comments than actually playing this game. Yeah, Chronix, that's the trick, dude. Is you gotta be a streamer, and you have to have an awesome chat like I do in order to make this bearable. Alrighty, Omega Faux Show. Thanks for hanging out while you could, man. Hopefully we'll see you next time. If you were to hypothetically get a plus 24 QQ Bang, how would you send the footage? So, let me... You know how to get the footage on PlayStation, right? Like, you know how to save it and all that?
I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone
Yeah, you hold the share button. So basically, the way it would probably work is you should be able to upload directly to YouTube from your PlayStation, and then just upload it as unlisted and send me the link on Discord. I don't care if you send it to me in a DM, or if you want everyone else in the Discord to see what you made. You feel free to post it just in the general chat. Either one will work for me. But I don't know. If you want to, you can leave the video public as well. That's entirely up to you. You know, if you want to show your beautiful creation to the world. Forever embed yourself in the history of legendary QQ bangers. You don't have your YouTube set up on your PlayStation? Well, then do it, even if just temporarily. QQ bangers. You like that one? Yeah. Could you send a video through PlayStation messages? You can try. If you want to try and test that out, feel free to give it a test go. I probably won't, like, look at the video until stream is over, but if you want to try sending me something as a test, go for it. Yeah, you could also do what Joseph said, if that suits your fancy, or if you happen to have some kind of external device hanging around.
I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
Dun 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 dun.
Let me show you my new power. Come on! I'll take every one of you life of me, I can't remember.
33. We're missing closer. Boom, 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 boom. Welcome back. Trunks chowing down on his favorite meal of canned cat food. Do you know how many times Yamcha'd's been whooped in this stream? He has a concussion. That's why he can't remember anything. Yeah, never mind just this stream. Imagine all of the other people combined who have been farming the ever-living crap out of this mission. Which you could probably calculate how many times he's been beaten on this stream if you take how much GP I have and then divide it by 200 and goddamn 20. Which I just might do, because now I'm curious since it's brought up.
Let me show you my new power. Come on, I'll take every one of you on.
Is it okay to send screenshots of your CAC in the Discord? Yeah, man, feel free. We've had plenty of people do that in the past. Oh, what am I doing? Being an idiot from the seams of it. Uh-oh. You perfect cocked me. That was a very sloppy round. My mind and my heart weren't in it that time. Okay, how much GP do I have? Ooh, almost 90,000, but 89666 divide by 220. That is 408. We'll round up. That's 408 times. Somewhere in that ballpark that we would have beaten Yamcha in this stream by now. You fell asleep? How are things going? Ah, well enough. We have had our worst round yet tonight. It was 1 minute and 29 seconds. The last round wasn't that good, but otherwise we're doing fine. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Getting a fair few new Discord members. That's beautiful. Let me actually pay attention this round. Make up for the last one. Good. Good. +5 in key, stamina, basic, key blast. So that's +20, -2 in health and strikes is pretty decent. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, sometimes you just have bad rounds, dude. Sometimes the rounds just fall to slop. Come on, finish him with that death beam. Okay.
What are you doing here? For the life of me, I can't.
Okay.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Almost at 90K. Okay, so yeah, by mine and Swish's count, that should be 9, so if you guys would so kindly take your leave. Good, good. Alright, so let's start seeing them, folks. Where them ones at? Ones in chat for more Yamcha farming. Okay, so Akali and Raptor. And then Saffron and Who afterwards. Oh. And then Saffron and Who. Not like this. It's the 25th anniversary of The Sims? I feel like Sims is older than that. I don't know. I guess not, though. I am older than The Sims, if that's so. And I don't know how that makes me feel. Yeah, I suppose after getting thrashed over 400 times, the some bitch might start developing feelings of wanting to kill everyone who approaches him. You're at 100th place. Nice, dude. When I started, I was number 9 in Universe 11, and I think I was like 42 overall. You have a Sue Storm cosplay? I'll have to check it out here in a minute. Meanwhile, you're still the lowest ranked person here. I wouldn't worry about that too bad, Saffron. By the time week 3 rolls around, the odds are I'll be an elite patroller, and you can just mooch the elite bonus off of me. February 4th, 2000 is when The Sims first released. God damn. I believe you can double check at the main desk in the universe lobbies, but I'm pretty sure it's the top 500 patrollers that make it to elite.
Has the world gone topsy-turvy? How? It's way too big to be Yamcha.
Wow.
Let's show you my new power. Come on, I'll take every one of you on.
Son of a bitch. What is the top for Universe 7 this year? Like who's the top player in Universe 7? I don't know, dude. Check the leaderboards.
For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
All right, 90,000. Love it. All right, Akali wants me to see her cosplay. a Fantastic Four suit is a little difficult to make look great. It looks super plain. Probably about as close as you can get, though. Shut the fuck up, Zeno, verse 2. No one wants to hear it, just get us in the game. I wanna beat Yamcha'd's ass. At least thanks to you, we have footage as proof cast characters are capable of being just as good as CACs in the raid. Yeah, with the proper setup, definitely. You know, considering that bending Kamehameha is kind of a huge thing to use in raids, you know, the fact that you can get characters with that and the ultimate final battle works out really good. But the thing about the ultimate final battle is, in order to really make it work good, you definitely need as many people in the lobby to be rocking it as possible. You know, one ultimate final battle most likely isn't going to get you to damage cap, as what we saw yesterday. But yeah, it's good to know that if you absolutely have to, because you don't have Ultimate Final Battle for your CACs, that you can make cast characters work in their place. That's for true. We got 2 cosplayers in the lobby right now, though. Hey, Yamcha, cut that out. Stop with the defensive maneuvers.
Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Looks like someone wants a bullet. Come on. I'll take every...
Oh. Play nice, Yamcha.
Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't...
The Fantastic Three contains Luna, Sue Storm, and Zuki. What an interesting gaggle of goofs, huh? Who do you want festival versions for next year? Oh, boy. I don't know who they could, like, make festival versions of. I don't know. That's hard to think. I'm trying to think of who kind of has missing moves or who has moves that could be tweaked. I'm just kind of drawing a blank. And that is a good question, though. Yeah, if you've watched my original QQ Bang video, then you probably remember that I talk about how mixing two pieces of clothing from the same outfit together tends to get more consistent 6-star results. I mentioned how many non-6 stars I made with each recipe, but I can't remember what they were. But I know that the one that uses the same stuff from the same outfit had it happen less often than mixing two different outfits together. When I reach 94K, I'll have double the amount of points needed for all the rewards. Well, for the benchmark rewards, yeah. Give us Festival Golden Frieza? What attack would they add or change for Frieza, do you think? You honestly want to see the Gammas? What attack would you like to... Again, what attack would you like to see added or changed? You want to use Dragon Ball Z Bardock Top and the Beerus Top for... Nah, dude, that's not the best one. A lot of people might say it's the best, but it's not. It's the most random one there is. No, someone's death ball hit the thing. See, the thing is with QQ Bangs is using equipment from the same set will get you more consistent results. It's still RNG, sure, but it's far more consistent than mixing two things from different sets. Oh, I fell asleep. We hit a minute. I'm like, what's going on? Just had a bad round.
You've got to be kidding me. How can you be this good?
He would insult the Saiyan Monkey's festival skill. So what, it would be like a reinforcement skill, maybe? Or maybe something classified in the other category? A revamped version of Death Beam? Fix Core Breaker for Kama 2. Okay, so make that easier to land, I guess? You were given the mix by a reliable source. Yes, and I'm very familiar with the mix myself. But I've done enough experimentation with QQ Bangs to know what I'm talking about here.
Yamcha'd! I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Power. It's way too big to be Yamcha'd.
What would I suggest for better results? I would suggest mixing two pieces of clothing from the same outfit. So, like, One example is, in order to get more consistent results for a good Ki Blast build, a good mixture is mixing 2 Beerus clothes together. Because with that mixture, you're going to, on a more consistent basis, mind you, there's still an RNG factor, but on a very consistent basis, you will be getting max Ki, stamina, and Ki Blasts from the mixtures you make from mixing 2 pieces of Beerus's clothes. Here, I'll do this for you. I know that you're a bit new around here, but here is my very successful YouTube video talking about QQ bangs. There's a couple of notes that I got wrong there. Like, at the time, I thought 21 points was the maximum, but it's actually 24 that you can get in terms of positive points. So I do have to go back and do a little bit of revisions on this sometime. But other than that, everything else is very accurate. But yeah, there's some watch material for you. Ten-finger death beam. My god, that would be insane. Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken times 20 for Super Saiyan Blue Goku. You want a festival version of that? That'd be tough, man. It's too early for the limit burst. What am I doing?
Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Power. Wait.
You want to see a festival version for Beerus or Champa? Again, what skills would you want to see changed or tweaked? Or added or tweaked, I guess.
Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
Ah, Toothpick, hello! Welcome in, man. Yeah, like an updated Hakai, that would be pretty good. I can't lie, that would be pretty solid. Getting an updated Hakai. Because ever since they nerfed the Topo Hakai, it's really not been the same. But yeah, giving the Gods of Destruction an actual Hakai move is a good idea, because they don't really have that, do they? Just Topo, and his is just kind of meh. A Festival TN, huh? Again, what skill would we be looking at with TN? The multiform technique? Implementing that somehow? Is what I'm guessing. Festival Cyberman. What the hell would a Cyberman get, though, dude? You love how I comment on people's mics being unbearable? Yeah. A pure negative 24 QQ Bang would be nice to see what it does on level 1. If I had to... I don't think that's possible. I think you would definitely have to save edit something like that in order to achieve it. But I'm not 100% certain, but I think the lowest possible amount of stamina and ki you can have is 1 bar. I might be mistaken, though. We might be able to test that on Nipster. If I have a bad enough QQ Bang, we could at least try and make one that has negative ki, negative stamina. See what the absolute minimum amount of ki and stamina you can get is.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Maybe a festival, Toa and Mira. Yeah, that'd be cool. Give them something a little more unique to themselves. Something a little bit more powerful than what we usually see them doing. Spirit Tri-Beam? I'm not sure I'm familiar. Final explosion for Festival Cyberman. My good. Oh man, that would be awesome. You guys are saying some funny shit today, man. Chat's being an extra blast than normal.
Let's show you my new power.
Oops! You can't limit burst out of this animation, brother! Huck a ball. Please work. It's not gonna. Oh no, it connected. Cool. Alright. I believe that was our 8th. I believe that was round number 8. I don't know if anyone else has been keeping track, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Or give him the evil containment wave on Tien. It's listed as Tien being able to use it, huh? What would he say during the final explosion? What, the Cybermen? Probably something along the lines of, "Yow!" Bro's a Cyberman in disguise. So I know some people in here are new, but for people like Joseph, did you forget about the Cyberman playthrough I did? I talked like a Cyberman like that whole run. Here, after this fight, I'll get a link to that playlist. give you guys some more watch material.
Oh, Yamcha. What the? This isn't the Yamcha we know. One hit from him can knock you out cold. Looks like someone wants a fight. Let me show you my new power. Come on. I'll take
Holy shit, I can't see fuck. Alright, while this is going on, let me get this playlist.
Whoa, what am I doing?
There we go. And there's the playlist to my
You
to my
gotta be kidding
Cyberman
me.
challenge.
How can you be this good?
Looks like you need to catch back some content. Yeah, man. I've actually got quite a few videos in total. According to YouTube, I've got 557 available videos to watch on my channel. Alright, but yeah, that was round number 9, guys. So if you would so please take your leave, and I'll get Saffron and Who in here. You didn't leave, you just turned invisible. Oh, I see. Using your newfound Sue Storm abilities, I guess. Well, you can just sit and watch then. Boo-wow. Got 4 people instead of 3. I wish. Might make this go by a little bit quicker. What does everyone think of the new Fantastic Four? I haven't seen it yet. Not sure how to read Who's name. We just call him Who. But I mean, if you're talking about just like his full username, yes, it is spelt like Who's to Now. But we just call him Who.
That's Yamcha? I'm sensing incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Oh, it's way too big to be Yamcha.
Joseph, everybody makes Who jokes about Who's username, bro. It's especially the best whenever we're playing Pokemon and we name something after him. Tien could get so much that you could make a new character out of him. Forearm technique, multi-form, super Dodon Pare, physical attacks used against Jackie Chun, Mafuba attempted against King Piccolo. Yeah, no, Tien is a total badass, man. Tien doesn't get enough respect on his name.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself.
Dum da dum, dum da dum, dum da dum, dum da dum. Oh wow wow wow. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Fun time, bingo!
I guess we'll never know. Who's that Pokemon? How did I never think of that? How did I never think of that joke? That's so good. God damn. Well done, Akali. Give yourself a round of applause and a pat on the back for that one.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing incredible power from him. As the
You're at 22k GP. Not bad for the first week. Especially how things seem to be working out. It seems like people aren't quite as interested in this particular Festival of Universes. I guess everybody's already, you know, it's like, oh, I've been there, done that. And they're probably just waiting for week 3 to roll around. Because the general, like, in general, I am higher on the leaderboards than what I had been in the last 2. I don't know, that could be just the difference between me choosing Universe 11 over Universe 6. But this time around, Universe 11 also has more people in it than it did in the past, I think.
You've outdone yourself.
Or at the very least, the difference in players between Universe 6 and 11 are closer than what they were. Oh, it looks like Saffron and Raptor are pretty close in glory points. That's cool. You only have 35k and you don't feel much like playing this festival as the last 2. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I think that's kind of where most everybody else is at. I feel like the interest in the Festival of Universes has really died down because now everybody knows what it's all about. It's grinding the same missions over and over again hundreds of times as we've established, you know. It takes, like, what, somewhere around 215 times to do this mission alone to hit 47k and get all of the super good shit. So, I mean, you know, it's a game mode that I think creates burnout more than anything else in this game.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing incredible power from him. As the world goes topsy-turvy? Oh, wait.
Yeah, and also the difference in time that it took. You know, between Festival 1 and 2, I think it was just under a year. And then now the time frame from which Festival 2 ended and 3 began was only like, what, 4 months? So, it's still kind of fresh in everybody's mind.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm
You do the festival only to unlock the festival presets? That's fair. That's fair, because that's definitely less tedious. Honestly, the hardest part of getting new camaraderie characters is getting them to show up in the goddamn lobby for the first time, you know? If it wasn't for the YouTube videos, you don't think you'd even play? Yeah, no, dude. I definitely would not play Xenoverse 2 anywhere near as much as I do right now if it weren't for the fact that I create content on it. I'm right there with you, Crow. If they added more quests for the bonus, it wouldn't feel so repetitive. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Or if maybe, like, there were specific game modes that were tied to the Festival of Universes to make it more unique. Oh, TN is so good in DBZA.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? Power. It's way too big.
You know what? Fuck Super Saiyans, fuck power levels, and fuck you! Yeah, that's a really good Tien line. You were distraught that this one began so early? Yeah, I'm not really distraught about it. It's just, like, you know, burnout for sure. You know, it's really, really easy to get burnt out on this shit. Because it's the same old thing that we've been doing forever, you know? You know, the only thing new that the festival offers is fuck you! Is new rewards, but in order to unlock the rewards, you gotta do the same old shit you've been doing ever since Xenoverse 2's release. Oh my god, I am so sick of this. Let this fucking round be over already, goddammit. Oh my god. What even happened here? God damn. Disgusting. Vomit-inducing performance. Golly. That's the second worst we've done all week.
I'm really impressed.
My leg. You had everyone but Go Tanks. You got bored. Got him for this festival. Yeah, man. For me, if I didn't have chat here to keep me entertained and kind of keep conversation flowing, I'd probably have lost my mind at this point. You know, the only reason that I'm able to go for as long as I do is because chat is actually, you know, pretty entertaining and pretty fun to talk to. Yeah, you like that one, Joseph? That's some of that picture-perfect timing. Hero Coliseum Week. Don't even put that out there into the universe, man. No. No. Okay, that was pretty quick. We might have a chance. We might have a chance at making this a new record. Would Beast Cannon make this quest go faster? Like, specifically, what do you mean? Oh, god damn it. I kinda doubt it. Okay, that went to shit immediately, so we're not going to be getting a good time. Or an excellent time, I should say. We're still going to get this done in good time, but it's not going to be excellent.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Okay, that's 6, I believe. Yeah, dude, I myself probably dumped somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 TP medals into Hero Coliseum crap. And this day and age, I really wish I wouldn't have done that. I wish I could have had the foresight to know that we were still gonna get another, like, 15 fucking DLCs after whenever the hell this damn thing was introduced. You wonder if they'd be willing to do festival Ultra Super Villains? I mean, maybe. Because they've done DLC characters before, so I don't see what would really be holding them back. Well, see, I was going for the trophy, but then I got walled by the last of the figure battles, so I never actually got it. So yes, I was trying to get the trophy, but I ultimately didn't get it because I couldn't beat the last figure battle, and I did not want to spend more TP medals in order to do it because I'd already dumped way too much. Goku Mini could get a festival skill where he speaks English. Oh, maybe.
What am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
35, not bad. And I believe that's 7. You dumped 100k plus, wasting so many Shinron wishes? Dumped 100... Like, you dumped 100k TP medals into doing Hero Coliseum? Because if you dumped 100,000 TP medals into the fucking Hero Coliseum, dude. You're probably exaggerating. Yeah, because I spent at maximum 5,000 TP medals, and the figures I got allowed me to get to the final Hero Coliseum battle. I was able to get to the final one, and it was the only one that provided me a challenge. Like I said, I only spent at max 5k on all that bullshit. So if you weren't able to do it dumping 100k into that shit, man, I'm definitely thinking that 100k has got to be an exaggeration. And big time. Had to complete it for the Steam achievement. It was long and tough and not that fun. Yeah, honestly, when I started getting into the Hero Coliseum, it was fun for a while, but the novelty of it wore off really quick, I gotta say. You know, I can't say that I hated the entire experience, but I grew to dislike it for sure. You have 20k TP, is that enough for the Hero Coliseum? I don't know, dude. How about you go spend all 20k of that on getting figures, and then you let us know. Yeah, it was also super infrequent that they would add new figures to unlock. That was pretty staggered. You mostly wanted to play it with friends, but none of your friends played Xenoverse anymore? That sucks, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll save them for something else. Yeah, probably for the best, Crow. That's probably the wise decision. I say wise. It's probably the correct decision, is more like it. I'm gonna beat Yamcha'd's ass if he lets me. And he let me. Good.
Come on! I'll take every one of you on!
And here we go, blasting them away. That's a good game.
For the life of me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Alright, so yeah, that is 9. I'm going to go and check how I'm doing on the leaderboards real quick. Now you have us. You traded in your closest friends to a team you don't know personally. Shit. Well, you still see your real-life friends and hang out with them still, I'm sure, right? Hopefully you guys didn't end up having a falling out or anything like that. For the achievement, you need to finish the main story and the side missions. Yeah, not worth it, man. I don't think that there's really even a reward. I don't think that there's a reward for doing Hero Coliseum shit. I might be mistaken, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe there is anything spectacular to obtain. I guess total would be fine, right? Considering how we're only in the first week. So overall, goddamn, Phantom! 303,000, my dude? Holy crap. All of your free time must be putting into this. Tyrese is also a common lurker in the streams. Sometimes he chats, sometimes he doesn't, but this is also someone who watches my stuff. So I'm really proud that some of my viewers are in the top 5. That's pretty cool. But yeah, let's press start and let's see where I'm at. I am number 45, so I think I actually dropped a few places. Oh wait, no, why does it think this is me? What the hell? That ain't right. So I'm number 43, so I actually dropped 1 spot. I was 42 when we started this. That's kind of annoying. Wait, what's going on? What the hell? Dude, the thing is glitched. Look at this. As I go up, nothing's happening. What? Hooray, I'm number 1! No, not really. What the hell is going on here, though, dude? That's glitched. Alright, let's try this again. Let's just close out, go back in, press start. Okay, so I am at 45, I think. So I've dropped a few places, which is really annoying, but okay. Now let's see how I'm doing in Universe 11. Okay, still number 8. I'll tell you what. I'll do one more lobby. I'll do one more group of 9. I don't think it's gonna really put me anywhere, but yeah, we're gonna do one more group. So for the last group of the night, let's go on ahead. Let's see ones in chat. Again, this is gonna be the last group that I do before I start getting out of here. So, all right, and Raptor and Saffron take it. Nope, not offline. We need to play online. Can't invite anyone doing it offline. But yeah, as I figured, considering how the weekend has basically begun at this point, I might end up coming back tomorrow and playing this a little bit, just to kind of give myself a little bit of a buffer. So that way I don't dip too low in the leaderboards, you know? Okay, so yeah, Raptor and Saffron. This is excellent, because these are the 2 people in the stream that have the lowest amount of points. So this works out pretty good. Getting them coming in last to help get them a little bit of extra points. About 1,980, as I recall. Uh-oh. Please, Xenoverse, don't do this. I know that you love crapping out on me towards the end of my streams, but let's not do it today, please. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do for Who and Swish. Whenever the next time I stream is, which is either going to be tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then on Sunday for sure, I'm going to prioritize Who and Swish in terms of getting them in lobbies. Come on, Raptor, don't let them do it to you. Not like this. Yeah, depending on how this goes, it might end up being Raptor who's the one who gets prioritized. Na 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 na. Yeah, the main thing is, like, I don't need to be, like, super try-hard about this, but I want to try and get top 50 in Universe 11 this week. And, of course, I want to hit top 500, so that way I can get Elite Patroller. But I've got a pretty fair buffer for both of those things, so hopefully I won't have to try too hard to maintain kind of where I'm at. But then again, we have just hit the weekend where most people have most of their free time available to them, so we'll just have to see. I did end up getting bopped like 12 places or something like that in the matter of like half a day over the weekend last time it was the first week. So from what I saw, it's top 500 for Elite. I'll double check at the, oh, thank God, Raptor made it. Cool. You can double check at the main desk in, the festival lobby, it'll tell you. I forget exactly in what section, but you should be able to find it easy enough. But I'm pretty sure it said top 500, but I'll double check before I cut stream. Missed.
That's Yamcha'd. I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
You know, what I think I'll do, since I'm going to make this the last one, and since both Saffron and Raptor need the points the most out of everybody in chat, I think we're going to do this 10 times as opposed to 9. That'll give them a little bit more than 2,000 rather than just under 2,000. So, I'll go 10 rounds with you guys. How's that sound? What's the top 500 aura this time? Again, that's something that you can check in the main desk. But I think it's labeled as the supervillain aura. Yeah, Crow, you got it. Kaioken times 10 indeed. Alright, but yeah, just because I have had people kind of mishear or miss what I've said before, I am taking you guys on 10 rounds. So, don't dip after number 9 because I'm being nice and giving you guys one extra. Yes, that was the first one. So 9 more to go. Boom, 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 ba-doom. Oh, goody.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy? No. It's way too big to be Yamcha.
Ba-da-little, da-da-little, da-da-little, da-da-little.
My new power. Come on. I'll take every one of you on.
Blast him away. Blast him away to next week. That, this is not working out. There we go. Das two?
For the life of me, I can't remember. You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Yo, Solo, welcome in, man. Hope you had a fun time with your friends, my dude. You're coming in basically with my last group of people, so I'm not going to be on for too much longer, but I'm glad you were able to make it for at least a little while, my man. You're still with your friends. You're just on stream until the end. Oh, okay. What are you guys doing, if you don't mind me asking? Are you just having like a chill little kickback type of get-together, or are you guys out doing something? Yeah, he's not solo today, I guess.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from him.
Gotta catch up on Daima episode 19. Yeah, I gotta watch some more Daima tonight as well. You're about to go out and find some late night fun to do. Oh, okay. Well, alright, make sure you guys be safe and be responsible.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Let's show you my new power. Come on. I'll take every one of you on.
Oh, this is not gonna hit. Yamcha's rock collect. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm hitting him just barely. I can't tell, though. Yeah, whoa! Had a huge dip in FPS there. Holy smokes. Hope we don't lose connection.
You've outdone yourself.
Boom, 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 ba-doom. Two? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that was 3. By my count, it's 3. Did I mess that up again? It's 1 a.m. here, so no... Yeah, nothing really open except legs. My god, dude. Goodness gracious. So, I guess that's what you mean when you say you and your friends are gonna go out and find maybe not so much something, but someone fun to do then, huh? And then Saffron thinks it's 4. Yeah, we're gonna go with 3. I've been keeping track. Yeah, we're gonna say that this one we're on right now is number 4. I don't think that I've lost track, but there's always a chance. We're gonna call this number 4 though. Solo's gonna max out some camaraderie, I see. I'm telling you, you guys have been killing it tonight. You guys have been coming with the jokes, dude. A festival skill that allows Zarbon to transform into his monster form? Yeah, that'd be... Sure. That'd work. I'd take that. Oh, damn it. I wish I could have gotten my limit burst. Alright, so that's 4.
For the life of me, I can't remember.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
You don't do those devious things. Well, okay. I'm just saying, the way you set that whole thing up, it sure is what it sounds like, though. No, it doesn't really matter, to be honest with you. That's just an instance where I wish I had my limit burst because I got knocked back and I had to recover. The limit burst would have just auto-recovered me. It really doesn't matter who does it, just so long as it's an attack boost limit burst and it's being popped after he transforms. I don't know why I did that. Still got him. Still got the first transformation in pretty quickly. See if we can't get him away from this rock collection of his. Okay. Yamcha, enough with the ultra stink. Alrighty, Wolfer. Thanks for hanging out with us while you could, my man, and hopefully you enjoy the videos, dude. Oh. See, that's an instance of just Emperor's Death... Or Emperor's Death Beam. Dodoria's headbutt tracking amazingly well for reasons unbeknownst to me. I don't know how that worked out. Alrighty, so that's number 5. So we're halfway through. Boom, 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 boom. Did my headbutt make a U-turn? I'm not quite sure how to describe what the headbutt did just there. Oh, We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Chaozu is the next DLC character, but why? So he can do what? Blow himself up? The stream gets flagged. I'm pretty sure that you can have a certain amount of time, and especially if you're not playing the actual, like, copyrighted version of the song, you ought to be fine. I ought to be fine, I guess I should say. I probably didn't sing it well enough for the fucking YouTube algorithm to flag it down. But it's not like that would really matter. All that would mean is I'm ineligible for monetizing the stream, which the channel's not monetized anyway, so I can't do that.
Looks like someone wants a fly. Let's show you what we got. Come on. I'll take
Shit!
one if you want.
Oh, Mr. Pickle Goop coming in to push him out of my revenge death ball, dude. Mr. Pickle Goop every time. 35 seconds, though. Imagine how quick we would have done that without Mr. Pickle Goop's so-called help. Oh, and here's John Nimba eating a boot full of dog shit that Gohan just stepped in. You can mute the part that has copyright. That's true, but like I said, I'm pretty sure that, like, covers, that when it's a cover, you know, it kind of works a little bit differently. I don't think it would be copyrighted because I'm not playing Bon Jovi, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You think Emperor's Death Beam strat is the best to beat our time? Well, the biggest thing there is we need to time our Emperor's Death Beams to be, like, basically exactly at the same time. And that's kind of what's going on here. We're not quite that well coordinated. We also have to not miss our attacks. Like, we still have this first phase we have to account for, too. But as far as the second half of the fight is concerned, Emperor's Death Beam's definitely the most... Excuse me, I pressed the button twice to fucking start charging up, but he didn't do it. Or she, I guess.
Let's show you my new power. Come on. I'll take every one if you want. What am I doing here?
Welcome back, Akali.
Remember.
You've outdone yourself.
Alright, that puts me at 95k. I'd make a great rock band lead singer for Governor. I can't say that I'm familiar with that band. Maybe I'll check them out after stream. He was saying you would make a great lead singer or a governor. Was he? or governor. Oh. I read that as a typo for 4. A governor, though? I feel like that's such a random thing to put, like, oh, you would make a great lead singer or a governor. I don't know what singing has to do with being a governor. I'm confused. I've got the vocals for it. I guess you're just saying that I have a good speaking voice in general then. In which case, thanks, Swish. Appreciate it.
Come on! I'll take every one of you on! Whoa, what am I doing?
I've already confirmed my role as a future voice actor. I wish, dude. Oh, guys! What? I was hardly paying attention at all that round. We got it done in 30 seconds. What? How'd we do that? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. I'll take it, man. All right. Rock and roll. What a pleasant surprise. I tell you guys, I was not hardly paying a damn lick of attention at all that entire round. And, you know, me just fucking... I guess I can start doing this quest with my eyes closed now. Yeah, does anyone have a timestamp for that? I guess that was... that ended at around 3 hours and 54 minutes. Is right around the spot that it happened. Three hours, 54 minutes, somewhere in there. We were in sync. I saw our death beams. See? I told you. I told you. We just needed to sync up our death beams. Oh, shit.
That's you, Yamcha? I'm sensing an incredible power from him. Has the world gone topsy-turvy?
Okay, the NPCs are not following me.
Looks like someone wants a flying lesson. Let's show you my new power. Come on! I'll take every one of you on! Whoa, what am I doing here? For the life of me, I can't remember.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really
Okay, that is number 9, so we got one more, folks. One more round. Alrighty, for sure, Raptor. Good work. That's a speedrunner with a world record. Yeah, I really don't know about how much faster we can really push this time down. I would think... like I said, I didn't really pay attention, so I'm going to have to go back and re-watch exactly what happened. But since all of our Emperor's Death Beams synced up, I'm guessing probably the only place we'd be able to make up time would be in the first half. I don't know about how the status of all of our attacks were when it came to connecting in the first half, so... Yeah, as far as online is concerned, I don't know about how much better we can make it. Well, as far as the leaderboards are concerned, no one has submitted a better time. I looked sometime this week on stream, and the #1 times for this parallel quest was actually like more than a minute, like around the ballpark of a minute and a half. So as far as the leaderboards are concerned, 30 seconds is the best, I think. Yeah, I messed that up. Man, I don't know what happened with our Emperor's Death Beams there, but if we would have synced up our Emperor's Death Beams, we would have beaten 30 seconds for sure. We could have gotten that... I think we could have gotten that done in like 27 seconds.
You've outdone yourself. I'm really impressed.
Christopher, hello, welcome in. Sorry to say, but you're kind of coming in at the very tail end of the stream, but I'm glad you could catch at least a minute of it. You bumped Deathball and said, dude, if you would have hit that Death Beam, we would have gotten sub 30 for sure. That would have been a sub 30 run. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay. So let me start doing this now. Alrighty, folks. So I know I posted it earlier, but... here is my Discord, just in case anybody else still needs it. Tomorrow is completely and totally up in the air as per what I'm going to decide to do. I don't know if I'm going to stream or not, so if you want to get a notification from me when I do go live, that would be a good place for you to join up at. But yeah, tomorrow it's up in the air. I might stream, I might not. I might hit up the Discord to see if anybody wants to do this for about an hour or something like that. So that might be another incentive for you to join up in there. Because like I said, I might stream tomorrow, I might not. Right? I want to make that very clear. I don't know. Right? So the Discord's going to probably be the best place to keep up with that kind of information. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. I plan to stream on Sunday because that's when rewards are going to be distributed. It's also when the second week is going to begin, so I definitely want to try and make sure I get some recording and get some information, find out what the camaraderie characters are, and all of that good jazz. So, expect me more than likely on Sunday. It's a total coin toss whether or not you'll see me on stream tomorrow. So yeah, that's kind of the plan for the coming days there. So with that, I do believe it's going to be about My Cue to Bounce. Certainly do hope you enjoyed watching just as much as I enjoyed presenting this evening. And until we meet again, make sure you take care. See ya.